everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Sit back, chillax, don't forget your snacks, and as usual, I will be right with you.
You know, I really, and I mean really, want to join a band one day. Everything has its own song, you know? You hear that? It was the world saying hello. I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
Hey, hello, Thalen. Welcome in. Coffee is always good. I need to find myself a team. Full. It's just in case.
Imagine if people, well,
I guess I'll join this
tried to
one.
harmonize together.
How are you doing
Living for
tonight?
each other. Forever.
We are not doing anything specific, really. I'm kind of just exploring and messing with things. Yeah, why not? Let's see what kind of bad joke we get today. I'm gonna suppose Grandma went crazy on the porch, totally off her rocker. Oh my god, no way. I think I have everything I want? Question mark? Yeah, I think I have everything I want / need at the moment. No coal. Stip it. That's not how you do that. I need to go, before I do anything, I do have some stuff in my inventory I need to go get rid of. Oh my gosh, wait. I almost did it anyway. This is like the bane of my existence, remembering to change my thingamajig, my build. You know what I wish they would do is make a PS5 adaptation that ran on a better engine to where the loading screens don't take 14 years. That would be really nice.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Oh, hush you. Did I already take this? AP is reduced. I need to look actually. I don't even remember if I used that or not. How do I tell? It's not in here, is it? Effects. Healing factor, marsupial, scaly skin. I do. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I did, but I wasn't sure. Now, where do I want to go exploring? Actually, wait. Being chased by death claws. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Every time I hear that now, I can't stop thinking about the sound of the dude's voice when he was running from the death claws. You know what I mean? Like the voice from inside the power armor. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh cool, it's free. I was all looking for a place close to it so I didn't have to spend a lot. It's free. Woohoo. I take. Also, hello, Country Shape Media. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's do this, because on this character, I have not done this quest. Actually, you know what? Do I want to record this for cutscenes continued? What do you guys think? And how? Right, this is how. What do you guys think? Should I make a recording for my second channel? Very undecided. I've seen the first season of the Fallout TV. Oh my gosh, you haven't watched the rest of it yet? Oh my god. What was your favorite part? Like, tell me about it. I am loving the Fallout TV show. And I don't currently have someone to talk to about it. So, please tell me your experience. I love me some Fallout TV show, like, it was so fun. I love Lucy. I actually have a Lucy build that I am doing for my secondary channel, and actually for this one too, I'm kind of going to alternate them. I'll put some stuff on my secondary channel, my showcase channel, and some stuff on this channel. But I actually have a Lucy build going for Fallout New Vegas, if anybody's interested in background noise.
Come have it all right here in Atlantic City. Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and Miss Country Thrift Store are forced to survive out here.
Hey.
Oh my god, I am such a moron. I brought my 50 cal and I didn't bring my bullets.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The
Wow,
wasteland ain't no
that's how the
place for
evening
some
is starting.
snazzy
Apparently,
pre-war
I'm a dumbass. Brought my 50 cal, did not bring my bullets. I feel smart. SMRT.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? Yeah, well, I've got more of them than I'd like. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with?
Seems like maybe you're the one who could use some help.
Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But
I'd like to help, but I don't work for free.
right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. The head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience.
Very nice. I'm so happy. And season 1, you're only in season 1. You have so much good shit coming in season 2. Like, oh, it was so good. I can't wait for you to see it. Hi, Sia the Dead. How are you? Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate that. How's it going? How's it going, my guy? Thank you for coming in.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking.
You haven't watched it? That's okay. It is so good though. Like, oh my god, I loved it. I'm a Fallout nerd though. And it's okay for those who are not Fallout nerds. But I am definitely a Fallout nerd. Oh, don't worry. I would not spoil anything for you. Like, the only way I would talk about it is if, like, I knew everybody in here had seen all of it. Then it would be open discussion, but I would never want to mess up. Oh my god! Yo! That was uncalled for! My guy, like... Oh my gosh, where are my stimpaks? Stop it. You know who this guy looks like right here that I'm shooting? He reminds me of the sprite from, what is his name? Why are you shooting me, home fry? Oh, because I accidentally shot you, huh? Well, that sucks. How am I supposed to complete the quest if dude's mad at me? Maybe I could leave? Or wait, is there a button I could push or something? Are you gonna stop shooting me? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Use my time wisely, please.
Apologies. Interrogate the surviving attacker.
I mean, really?
You know, one thing my mother would hate seeing Red Scorpion's face in the show. She's never a fan of Nightmare Fuel or Arachnid. Has it changed now? No, just know it's something not changed. Oh, is the chat being wiggy? So far I have not seen any Red Scorpions. So, I know you try to kill everyone here, but I feel for you, man. What? Looks like not following instructions didn't turn out so well for your crew.
Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh?
It's going. I needed some familiar comfort tonight. Does that make sense?
Wait for all the Russos.
How about you? How goes your stuff?
Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Oh, wait. Wait. I lied. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, but I accidentally lied. There are rad scorpions. But later.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin
Wow.
to tell you how little you know about me and City.
Good at blame placing, aren't you, Lainey?
Are you okay?
What was that? Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
Your screen bot came off my game to make some new pics. Nice. Very nice.
Shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil. You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Danced with the devil? What does that mean?
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that
That's not stress of the move.
this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
You're a bitch.
I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Something. Where did I screw up?
I'm here to help. Let me know what you need.
I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby. Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would.
They're gonna come for me.
Let's find out.
Where did I screw up?
I mean, that seems adequate for you. Hello?
Opening night is a failure.
I'm playing this is my first fall game. I just watched.
More excitement.
I was just walking past Aquarium, and then I glassed about Aquarium. I was like, what the fuck is that?
And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter.
You went the Quarry Junction way to go to Vegas.
Ridiculous.
I generally do not go that way. I end up going backwards to take out Quarry Junction later once I have guns and shit. Ben wants you to come downstairs and help Abby.
Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable.
Wow, what a cunt to talk like that about her daughter. Shouldn't you be more concerned for your daughter right now?
You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown. Must have left something.
Are you fucking kidding me? Were those hitmen after you?
Just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them.
See you downstairs.
Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
You could give me a warning about how nutty he was, too. Like, just saying,
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the
Yes, agreed. I know I've got a Nuka-Cola, but I got me a cup of coffee with chocolate creamer, so... An energetic you'll glow at night. Your daughter is addicted to something called devil's blood.
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking.
What should we do about it?
What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Were those hitmen after you?
Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television?
Ew, energy drinks. What can you tell me about your daughter, Abby?
My daughter? Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah.
I'm going.
Already.
Bam. Anything good in here? What is this? Dad, if we're going to be staying in Appalachia, can we please expand the house? I don't think I can handle another night sharing a bunk with Abby. Her snoring is horrific. Seriously, it sounds like a car's failing to start all night. Hell, I'd even help you build it if I have to. I'm all excited for this whole family thing, don't get me wrong, but I need a break here, then. Oh, yeah. That sucks.
They're gonna come for me.
Girl, I'm coming. Your parents obviously don't give a fuck about you. Somebody's gonna.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous.
Slap him for telling us what we can drink. Oh, there's more reasons he should be slapped, but I'm not gonna spoil.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
I really liked seeing the moment of feralization so cynical in that one episode because I really wanted to understand the horror of just knowing your humanity is slipping away. Yeah, that makes sense. No, there's a lot of good stuff to come. Like, if you've only seen season 1, you're gonna love season 2. And there's like, I don't even know how many Easter eggs right off the top of my head, but I counted a lot. And you always want to look at, when you're watching the Fallout TV show, always check out the ending credits, because the little video it pans across while it's doing the credits, right? That thing is always going to be full of Easter eggs from various games. Like, if you look in there, you'll see all kinds of stuff. Fight addiction with more of the substance, is that really a good idea? Maybe we could ask a doctor at the refuge, and the only place to get devil's blood is in Atlantic City, right?
And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird.
What was that?
Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
Ah, good thing I did all those quests. I have a responders option. Yeah, we're on good terms.
That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place.
You got it. I'll get the Devil's Blood and save your sister. Actually, before we do, we'll get a little history out of this.
It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it, the mob. You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate. Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day.
Hey, no worries at all, C. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Like, I really need my community right now, and just seeing you guys helps a little bit. So thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Sleep good. Because the way I understand it, it's in the medicine files, doesn't stop a ghoul from growing forward, just slows it down. That is horrible. It's almost like needing Zombrex. You know, I didn't think of that when I was watching the show, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
Please,
yeah.
Just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Okay. Oh. A mutant's 50 cal. What do you know?
Now isn't that something?
Opportunity necking. But before we go anywhere near Atlantic City, I gotta do some preparing. Warned you on my helmet. Oh, I don't think I actually have used that plan, have I? Wait. These ones I know I need to put up for sale. I have not on this character, and I have not on this character.
Must have left something.
Don't do it, cat. I said no, fucker. Sorry. My cat has bad habits I am trying to break. Very difficult to train cats. Okay, do I have any locations here that I have not discovered while I'm right here? Looks like there's one right there, but I can't exactly tell if it's filled in or not. Cole, sir. Sir. There you go. Lay down. Mountain goating. Kept hearing this weird complaint saying Maximus is selfish. Like, how is he letting a guy threatening you with execution have enters his own foolishness caused? I mean, it's not really selfish. I feel like that's a mislabel. I feel like Maximus has the idiot savant perk. Like, not to bash on him or to say that he's retarded in a bad way or anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. But I feel like Maximus was more designed to be that classic, like, good heart, tough guy, not the smartest tool in the shed type of character. That's just my personal opinion. But I like Max. I think he's funny. He did fuck up quite a bit, but it wasn't, like, malicious, you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't trying to hurt anybody or make the things that happen. He was trying to do what he thought was right. Okay, why do I have all of these locations over here, but not this one? I don't understand, question mark. There we go. Okay, yeah, so now I need to go back to my house for a minute. What is this? Project Paradise is like right by my house. I don't know, I personally like Maximus. I think that it's great that... Never mind, I can't say that. I'll shut up. I like Maximus, though. I think he's a good character. Whoops. Wait, don't I have... Wasn't I able to get mutants? Mutant Slayers. Okay. Did not get it. Of course I didn't. Do I have any? I only have this much. Okay, so we're not gonna take the 50 cal. Oh my gosh, how do I... Oh, right. There we go. So... What about that? I should have a lot of that. I usually do. I do. And I have it on me too. Did I not? What was I doing? Oh, right. When I played this last, I was finishing the, Brotherhood of Steel line. So, yeah. And pet a dog. So, in his defense, I'm crushing that one guy's was not intentional, but the guy wasn't even much just... Yeah! Yeah, I remember that part. We can't put any more stuff in there. We can store in here, though. I really wish that they would at least give us, like, a freaking... come on, brain. I just had the dumbest moment ever. A container separate for ammo without having to have freaking Fallout first. That way we didn't have to do this shit and constantly be messing with our... Whoops. We wouldn't constantly having to be using our freaking shop for storage. Is what I was trying to see. I like to make my plans like cheaper than the recommended price because learning all the recipes and stuff is like a big deal in this game, and I feel like a lot of other players charge a lot. So I really love the Pip-Boys. When I saw them on screen, I was like mentally screaming dibs. I know! I would love to have a Pip-Boy. Wouldn't that be so cool? Why the fuck do I still weigh so much? Because it's not even like... Could it be some of this? Is Aid really that fucking heavy? Still? That only weighs 1. I don't even know what that's from. Like, what is even going on? Hold up, what is this? No, not that. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. This, 2 script. Unstoppable War Game, Old Possum, and some shotgun shells. Okay. Still, what the fuck weighs so much? Well, for one thing, I don't want spoiled meat in my inventory. Where did it go? There it is. Ugh. Haha. Oh, it still looks like it's floating. But I fixed it last time I was on, and it didn't look like that. No. Yeah, like this was Army Architect who wouldn't want one of those. Right? That would be freaking cool. I agree with you. 100%. And I do have my armor on me, and I do have my whatchamacallit. I am pretty low on food, but I want to try to go over there as light as possible. Like 3 isn't gonna make a fucking difference. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Silly dog. Oh good, another free place. No, I would love to have a Pip-Boy. I think that would be so cool, especially like if you could customize it like a giant version of an Apple Watch but with more features. Like I always thought that would be really cool. You could even have an inventory section just for fun where you could like edit it and put stuff that you currently have on you in your inventory, like just for LARP. I think it would be cool. Also, Country, do you mind if I ask you a question? I swear I've seen you somewhere. Do we have mutuals? Like, I keep thinking I recognize your ID and then I can't remember where from. Well, you know what I did not do last time when I was at the shop is check this. So I'll take this stim pack. What do I have that I can put in here? 2 of these. 4 of these. Can't have my stealth boys or my disease cures. And this, you can have that.
Not much for conversation. Allison talked my ear off.
I heard about what happened.
And this.
I know it was way back.
Yeah.
They chose to send me somewhere safe. Somewhere bad.
Oh, and just for fun,
The White Spring is in shambles. A mess. How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself? Oh, these responders have gone too far.
I was just wondering if you were brand new to my channel, or I apologize, I have a lot of people who come and go, and I don't always remember usernames, but when I look at yours, I keep thinking that I know you from somewhere. I just can't, like, place where is it from, if that makes sense. Also, for this guy, I just wanted to show you this guy because I think he's funny.
The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos! The responders have taken over the White Spring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Dust all over the tables. The horror. I am but a humble servant of the White Spring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor. Or I was, back when our guests had class and decorum.
Maybe not then. Maybe I was thinking of something else. But in any case, I'm glad you're here. It's been so nice talking to you.
It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia. If only there was a relief effort for my stress. That would be the enigmatic Orlando. They oversee the White Spring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents. I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy? If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
I hate White Springs Resort. I always make myself feel like a stupid ass at some point coming through here because I get lost.
A week, maybe two. I'm so sorry, Mr. Price.
Can I go this way?
You think I have what it takes to be a responder? How much more blood do we gotta spill before the end of all this?
Do try not to track blood on the carpet.
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
Union regulations. I am unable to assist with your luggage. Supplements for every lifestyle.
Hello, I'm Alex. Welcome to the newsstand. It's so nice to have guests again. You have no idea how boring it's been here. What can I get you?
This is Live Chic. Casual couture with passion.
You're kind of freaky. Oh, this is where we get... Okay. That makes sense. I haven't been in here in a long time, so... Thought I would come check for stuff really quick before I get busy with always need lead. Ah, here's my stuff. Okay, this is what I was looking for. And I'm not going to buy any of these yet, but I wanted to see if I could find where they are. That's it. Good to know. Oh, where is my weed? I have lost my weed. You know, I keep hitting the season 2 reconnection with New Vegas, but as far as I know, this show's 15 years after the writers have said that they aren't making any one-ending canon, so how is that reconnecting? I could explain that for you, but if I did, it would literally be spoilers, and I don't want to, like, spoil it for you. But it's in the Easter eggs. And some of the things that happen in season 2 as well. They weren't lying when they said that. It's just that it's references and stuff like that.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be special.
Now look at what the cat dragged in. Hope you're holding up well, sport. Could use your help with something.
I'm not sure how things work in the pit, but here we don't do work for free. We want Skippy.
I knew I could count on you. You have those honest, open eyes. They're confused and scared. This place ain't nothing like what they're used to, which is a good thing. I thought, why not whip up a survival guide for them, so they know exactly.
Oh my gosh, really?
I got tips on the best leads in Appalachia, but these old bones ain't what they used to be, and there isn't enough Skippy to go around. I need someone to be a diligent scout and go out and take photos and gather samples for me. Maybe you could be that scout? What do you say?
Game? Hello?
Now that's the spirit.
There we go.
I bet there's a Union spark in you yet. Now, I'll only be sending you to one region of Appalachia at a time, so you don't need to tire your legs out running around everywhere. If you need any pointers on where to find some of those plants, speak to Initiate Ellison. Boy's over-eager, but he spent his whole life in Appalachia. He'll know where to find anything. No camera? No problem. Just come back to old Skippy. I might be able to scrounge something up for you. If you got...
Arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
All these supplies. We could really do some good trading.
There has to be a way, like...
My friends didn't
all wines and spirits. Age a
I
minimum
don't need any of that.
Wonder what they're doing now.
Stressed? Yeah, we all are.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
Oh, hey there. Nice to see you. Oh, aren't you kind? You've done enough for today. Don't worry.
Okay, even though you've been saying that, like, for a long time, and I haven't been able to do one of those. Maybe you can only have one daily at a time or something. I don't know. Maybe it's my fault.
Robot butlers?
Things usually are.
As I've said, Mrs. Rousseau, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Well, this is a post-nuclear war apocalypse landscape franchise, so I wouldn't be surprised if something happened in 15 years. I mean, you can literally bomb the Legion and one day Prodigy disagrees. Yeah, for real. Exactly.
Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Her daughter Abby is suffering withdrawal. She needs a dose of a chemical called devil's blood.
We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The high is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get it.
It is your daughter?
I don't like her, but that was a good one.
Right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
Long story short, we need a ride to Atlantic City.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo.
Tell her.
Now, I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
Probably about the same crust of hell as you. I mean, why are you here? I was planning to head to Atlantic City alone.
Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed
On
to
a
do?
funny note, my mom told him that the yellow car
fate
Cooper was
in
driving
the
in that
hands
one
of some
episode.
stranger
Yeah.
hundreds of miles away?
If you like classic cars, that was a really good one.
Throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit.
Oh, yeah?
The showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
You didn't have to be so rude.
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself?
Oh my god. Well, if you want me to be honest, ma'am, no, I am not very good at sticking up for myself usually until it becomes a fucking problem. We all have things to work on now, don't we? You have a pretty strange way of speaking yourself.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
As are you.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna head out.
I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear.
And you totally don't look like you be on some pretty heavy drugs, my chica. Like, I smoke a lot of weed, but damn. I guess this is a benefit too, not having done this until last, because the first time that I did these quests on my other character, I did not have some of these speech options. So, Country, you've been all kinds of talking and active in chat, and I appreciate that. Would you like for us to say Jersey Devil, Devil's Blood, any connection? Or would you like for us to say missing persons? Oh boy, not another case of missing persons. I will let you pick if you would like to. If not, that's fine too. First off, we'll ask, what's a Jersey Devil? Actually, wait. Maybe I should wait just in case it takes away the option. Oh, my earring is stuck on my fucking headset. Sorry. My bad. Did you want to pick? No? Which one do I want to say? Either one that involves the Jersey Devil just for laughs? Jersey Devil? Devil's Blood? Any connection?
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Oh, cool. It did not take any of the options away, so I'm also going to say the missing persons one.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenience. That devil almost got me too. Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains.
What if the angel was left? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I needed a laugh. Appreciate that. I do tend to call him like I see him. I mean, just fucking saying. What's a Jersey Devil?
A woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since.
Oogly boogly. I believe you. I saw one too.
You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you?
Sure. Thanks for the warning, but I'm still going to Atlantic City.
Warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Okay. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before I go? Yes, I need to take that shit home.
No way.
Yeah, I know.
10,000 feet sober.
Yeah, I need to take that shit home.
Are just a floating death trap.
I met the Jersey Devil once in a bar. He's a close talker, said an Appalachian hillbilly somewhere. Devils do you usually drink? Sounds accurate. Okay, before we go, I just need to drop off this stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't be that heavy. What else? Let's see. This, because we're not carrying those. Although it was a great idea to do what I did, because what I did is I bought Fallout first, and I gathered absolutely like as much as I could get of aid, ammo, and junk, and I have a whole bunch of crap in these, because I know I couldn't like put more in it, but I could take it out, and so now my stash is only at like 300, which is really nice. Before we do anything, I'm gonna get our bonuses. The regular bright side? Ma'am, I don't think I'm the person you want to talk to about that today. Did it give me my bonus and I just didn't see it? Maybe. Gotta love the radioactive turd icon. There it is. This. Also, seeing as how everything is kind of a kick in the fucking teeth over there, I think we will go ahead and grab a couple of cores. Alright. Oh wait, yes they are. I just scrolled right by it. 3.5 ought to be enough. Now, the crazy part is, let's see if we can actually manage to get into our damn power armor without it doing the stupid thing and making me relog. Because there's a glitch that causes you to not be able to get into your thing properly. Here we go. Here's the gamble. Oh my god. It worked. I didn't get the glitch. It worked. Sorry. I'm being goofy. Hello, Minzy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. When you think about, since the sun is a big ball of radiation, technically speaking, we're all radioactive to an extent. That is true. Yeah. You are correct. Okay, so let's go We need to go to the casino quarter. We're just gonna travel to the district for now. We're not gonna do an expedition. Huh? I have no idea. It's been doing the same thing to me. So I don't know why it's doing that. But it's been doing the same thing to me in other people's chats. So you're not the only one. Atlantic City. Ma'am.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve
Welcome in, welcome in.
themselves. Oh. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel
Yeah, it's been a long time.
and he'll serve up
How's things been going?
anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed kooks I've ever had
bread.
the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. But tell him anything and watch the words pass through the void.
Oh. That's good.
Would be a bad idea.
Glad to hear that.
You be a doll and handle the communications. Here once the job is done.
Similar to what the ghoul would say, that's a small drop in a big bucket of water. I.e., shitty. But I'll live, thank you for asking.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Fuck you. Twit. Screw it. Whee! Bam! Meh. It's way over there. I ain't worried about it. Whee! I have a very come get me bitches attitude today. No offense to that Evelyn lady, but Liverpool was civilized and the streets still ended up smelling like and being covered in human excrement. Civilized and hygienic do not always go hand in hand. Exactly. Oh my god, yes. I 100% agree with you. Very much yes. Surprise! No, I remember my peeps. I just don't, have any expectations out of people. I enjoy people's company while they choose to be around. And then if you choose to go, you choose to go. And I wish you well. Yeah, do you have anything interesting to say?
Those show boys for going all in. It's
Nope.
a constant brush with the big guy in the sky.
You know, one thing I don't miss. Driver. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong. What's poppin'?
Talk of bogies crawling out of the barrels.
You're not a high roller. So the High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. You're not on the list.
Ooh, very nice. I actually have a Lucy build from the TV show, in a Fallout New Vegas modded playthrough on my PC as well. It's really fun. I'm putting that up on my secondary channel for showcase, kind of splitting it a little bit between this one and that one.
I could double and triple check, and your name wouldn't magically appear. Get lost.
Tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Keep my gambling partner out of trouble.
Don't get any funnier. No entry.
Why don't you take a load off?
Considering. Do I want to just shoot everybody? Oh, cool. Free stuff.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid...
A word of advice. Any wise guy who starts trouble around here, ain't really wise. Let us know if you run into one.
House always wins, huh? Well, not
You know, I think the last time I came through here, that's what I did. I just shot everybody. Because I'm not seeing what...
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay?
Go head down to the pier and catch a show.
Does it want me to gamble? Is that the deal?
Think the munis really have everything
You
handled?
gonna make a necklace out of those caps?
It's too good to be
Gonna
true.
invest wisely.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm really good at wiggling my ears.
Don't bother. I'm on vacation.
Probably dangerous. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Meh.
And his pa before him. And his pa before him.
That's nice. I like the Satan slot machine. That's cool. Well, you know, sorry, but get the fuck out of my way. Knock, knock, bitches.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend. You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing. Ain't
Hey, no worries. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You play me with recruits. I don't like the elevator over the anti-material. I feel nice. Funny enough, I was playing Fallout New Vegas from my Xbox 360, kept turning off and watching delete that I rebooted it. I found out after. Oh man, that sucks. It was my outlets and not my Xbox. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
3 royal flushes in a row? You grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in this gross little house?
You looking at something?
But my soul died after I put all that work into the playthrough and I was thrown out the window for nothing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I've had shit like that happen.
You heard of it? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano, proud father, handler of official business, and avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you? Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of cats. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after cat?
Oh, my charisma's not quite high enough.
Well, since you're so keen on helping Stan, maybe there is something you could do for me. You know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge. Ambition. My fortune's waiting in these rooms. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. Take some of my caps and bet them on my lucky slot machine. This is a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge.
Okay.
That you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it.
10?
You here to bet big?
You're talking about like life-size beds and it's 10 caps?
Pay the electricity a cut or something?
Okay.
My luck is changing tonight. Do you know if it's happy hour?
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think the munis would hire a governor?
Stan's lucky slot machine eats caps with no intention of returning them. This gullible manifesto had no idea what the slots have been tampered with. Well.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my...
So hey guys, that thing ate your caps.
So, how'd it go? Come on. Tell me I hit the jackpot.
Sorry, Stan, no jackpot today.
Well, no jackpot today just means a higher chance tomorrow. And I've been amping up my chances for years.
So you've been putting $10 a day in that thing and it just eats your... Oh my, you're not the smartest guy in the world, are you?
Playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. See, a young showman known as Zayd stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely.
Got it. I'll catch some mixing, get some message. Yeah. You asking me to kill him?
Mutilated, utterly disgraced. Dang. Don't matter to me. As long as the message gets sent. Of course, Dad guarantees that. But if you want to take the risk of disappointing us, that's on you.
Tell me more about this show.
I don't know what kind of carnival mumbo-jumbo they have scheduled over there. It's on the pier. Zayd's the headliner. You figure it out from there.
The Legion must die. Hail Kaiser, my ass. I 100% agree with you. Like, we are kindreds on that. The only time I ever did not wipe out the Legion was on my PlayStation 3 version. But, like, when I first platinumed it, because I wanted to platinum for it, and you had to do all of the endings. But other than that, like, fuck the Legion, dude. Do these thefts happen often?
Nah. The only way you get access is if we...
All slavers in Fallout must die.
One of us. Zayd had a friend on the inside. One who's already been dealt with. So don't you worry about that. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capisci?
Okay, before I do that, I need to run and grab me some coffee and stuff. So I'm just gonna park myself right here and I will be right back.
Should have bet more that time. Maybe it would have turned out different.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. And, wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
How is it I've got less scamps than last week?
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
No way I was cheated. An associate wouldn't do that. Would they?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Let me tell you, payday's become a myth round here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
My fortune's on the horizon. Glittering gold.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me. Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
There's nothing more important in this world than trust. Except maybe cats.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
How is it I've got less scamps than last week?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
No way I was cheated. An associate wouldn't do that. Would they? Should have bet more that time. Maybe it would have turned out different.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on
My
us.
fortune's on the horizon. Glittering gold.
Okay, I have returned. Thank you so much for staying, peeps. I appreciate you. Wait 1 second. Looks like I need to charge my phone.
This is the most happening
Phone
place
is
in
dying.
AC. Why those munis wanna stay
Okay,
in
what
their
the fuck was I supposed to be doing? Oh, right. I remember. I'm infiltrating a douchebag show. In power armor. Looking totally inconspicuous. Do-do-do-do. I have literally never been in here before. At least not that I remember. I think I just never thought to go in here. Huh?
What's that cologne? Oh, the freeloader?
Oh, what's this?
Don't trust what you've been hearing.
Sal, the extent of your buffoonery is so overwhelming that it baffles my mind how effortlessly you excel at being an idiot. Would you like to know how to be of use to some of the family? Stop helping, or rather trying to help. You're already skating on thin ice for humiliating Billy. Don't push the luck you don't seem to have. Regards, Concerta. Somebody was tired of your shit.
Haven't seen your mug around here, but you can bet I've seen them cats of yours. Name's Sal. You need to make a quick buck? I'm your guy.
Why is there tension between you and Billy?
It's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right. Well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up, I thought it'd be funny just to do a little prank and to pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey. Scavones around here keep saying my hands are always sticky. It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab Billy's pants to pull him down. My fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off. He was running around the club like a chicken with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day. And that's why the boys call him Billy Belt Buckles now.
Okay. Apologies for the repeat, but I want to get this for a shorts, so I'm gonna do this again.
Kid's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right. Well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up, I thought it'd be funny just to do a little prank and to pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey. Scavones around here keep saying my hands are always sticky. It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab Billy's pants to pull him down. But my fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off. He was running around the club like a chicken with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day. And that's why the boys call him Billy Belt Buckles now.
Yeah, I personally don't enjoy Mr. House either. I think he's a piece of shit. I'm to ask about the other groups.
Shoot.
Who's in charge?
Me? Ain't it obvious? Officially,
No.
Don Martino. He's the godfather, and has been I was a type. Nice guy, so long as you don't piss him off. Don't tell him I said that, though. You wouldn't want to go disrespecting his little sister, Concerta. That woman thinks she runs the place. Ha!
There's the mafia in this place.
Don Quintino bought it up before the bombs. Prime real estate it was. He fixed it up into something like a headquarters for us. A place for the family to lay low without the damn munis up our asses wanting one. What do you think we do? We make caps, run the casinos, keep the chems and booze flowing, and find ways for the lovely people of Atlantic City to, indulge in their vices. The only thing we don't do is sing show tunes and keep the lights on. That's for the munis and show boys to figure out.
You seem pretty irritated.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Captain Obvious. What, do I not smile enough for you? If you want some clowns to make you laugh...
Yeah. Mr. House is like the most honest piece of shit. Like, that's one thing I always thought was funny about how they wrote Mr. House. Is that, like, he's the most honest fucking dictator ever. He straight up will just tell you, like, because I fucking said so. Like, what?
Maybe I was a bit harsh. I apologize. It's just my talents go unappreciated around here. And it leaves me a bit sour at times, you know?
Before him. Wait, one day. What did the pa before that?
That's about time someone does.
Ivy of devil's blood hooked up to my
Me? I run this joint. Well, not technically, but metaphorically? Absolutely. I'm an expert in generating caps through, clever means. I'm like a multiplication table. You give me 10 caps, I quadruple it into 50.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in.
Those loose-lipped gavones would have you believe I've got sweaty palms. I don't, you hear? My doctor said I don't sweat no more than any other fella. My fingers ain't sticky, but these rumors tend to stick even when they ain't true. You know that.
Like some old every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think
Get out your binoculars to see that? Sure I am. What else would I be, a rat roach? My pop was in with the family. Now I am too. Except you got a lot more respect around here, huh? Me? Well, no. I'm an expert in... I'm like a... Saves me some prep.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan.
Yeah.
The overgrown are getting in again.
Steel? Oh, no. These caps, they were cold, see?
I gotta head home before Doc.
Them up in my hands. Your flu's been going around.
Don't shake hands with Sal. Man's constantly sweating through his palms.
So the munis can tax us up the wazoo, but when I collect, it's considered stealing? It's ridiculous.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don just...
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there. I gotta head home before Doc. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Come on, sir. Think. What's the next big hit going to be? Booze here could be better. Feels like the family's been skipping on quality lately.
What am I supposed to do with all this?
How's Appalachia? I hear it's nicer.
I'm protecting my decency, thank you very much. People around here...
Look, guys, we found him. We found him. He is wearing a whole bunch of belt buckles, too, look.
I've got these belts to protect myself.
Uh-huh. What is it that you do here?
Well, I was hoping it would be obvious. I'm the official accountant for the family. It's a pretty important junk. I got it from my
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. So what do you do as an accountant?
The better question is, what do I not do? Well, you know, I do math. Totally. It's all math. I write things down a lot. Yeah, normal accountant stuff.
That was a dodgy response. You don't seem too sure about that?
Well, between you and me, I don't do any of that. I thought that's what this job would be when my pop gave it to me. But man, I was wrong. They want me to cook the books so they don't have to pay up to anyone. We're not supposed to cheat the others. Not this bad, anyway. Things have changed here lately.
You know, one thing I don't miss.
Oh, yeah? I don't think you really understand what the mafia does. What do you mean by that?
I had a very, traumatic experience. Right here in this very club. The end result was me being totally humiliated in front of the whole family. Now, I don't even shower without these pants on.
That's gross, Billy.
I know.
More about the showman and the Munis.
Like what?
Tell me about the showman.
They're entertainers mostly. They run all the shows and whatnot by the boardwalk. They sound harmless, but they're actually the total opposite. The word is that they take care of anyone who crosses them. That may or may not include me. Their shows.
What's your tank?
The Munis? If their artists weren't always trying to, talk to me, I'd love them. They keep this city running and all of our customers alive. And we don't have to lift a finger. It's great. I mean, Mayor Tim is in charge of them all. I've never met him personally, but I hear he's a great guy. You don't want to mess with him, though. He's tough as nails.
How does the family deal with them?
Well, we all have a peace deal. We don't attack each other outright. See, the city survives because we all rely on each other. Without one, the others would all crumble. So, we gotta respect that, even if we don't always agree with each other. I mean, it's probably the only reason I'm still alive. Okay, then.
His stomach's all growling. Poor guy.
What's on your mind?
What does the family do for Atlantic City?
A whole lot. Like, a lot. A lot.
Like?
Well, we run all of the casinos and basically own the entertainment district. So, there's that. Gambling in hotels? Check. We also regulate the...
I so thought he was going to say gambling and hoes.
...out of Atlantic City. Nothing is made or sold without our involvement. I mean, some might say that they're dicey industry, but I can assure you that we keep everything above board.
Uh-huh. Sure. Seemed to mention Sal a lot.
Oh, that good-for-nothing cheating lion. Let's just say that Sal is the reason I am the way I am, in every capacity. If you want to know more, you can ask him about it. I don't want to talk about it.
You know one thing I don't miss?
All right. Well, we can talk about something else then. If you want. Sure I do. Maybe not. I mean, nothing fishy about it. What they're asking me to do is highly unusual.
No, it's organized crime. You're a criminal. You can lie to it. Oh.
Whatever do you mean?
You're dumb, but you're not this dumb. I love it.
Listen, don't talk so loud. Yeah, it's crime. We all know that. You think I was born yesterday? But it's worse than usual. That's all I'll say.
Oh my goodness. That was totally worth it. Look at you. Looks like a different version of Benny's suit from New Vegas. Let's see. Who else is here? Oh, there's another one.
What's that look for? You trying to wrestle?
You've been eating that slop from
Fast Nicky. Green bean Mickey. Beanpole?
Cans or something? Buy something. make room for people with caps to burn.
Then again, none of the factions are quote-unquote good guys. Each have their own motives and agendas. Some just have ones that benefit the player in the wasteland more than others. Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty good description, yeah.
I gotta get home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Just a little bit. Interesting. I have never seen those wastelands before. Like I said, I guess I just never thought to come in here. Kinda just walked on by it. Trying to keep up with the people I was playing with. Oh, okay. Anyway. Is it not even hostile? Like what? These rats just came and ate these guys? And they're not even hostile, like... Oh, now they're hostile. Okay. I was gonna say, are you guys like broken? What's up? That was weird, but okay. 'Tis Fallout after all. Anything else cool that I want to check out before? Is there anything cool in this bus? Aw. No, just sad things. The only faction I can think of that can be viewed as legit good is the one that wants you to share the power from who else control the followers of the apocalypse. Sorry, I'm trying to grab like a snack. This 1 second, please. I found a note, but now I have food in my mouth. So you have to wait a minute.
The Godfather and a bunch of underpaid city workers, and we're expected to believe they get along.
We never come here. Had the nukes never dropped. Had brother and I not
Vitality jelly. Uncle Winston's Vitality Jelly. Try some today. Increased virility, strong euphoria, exceptional stamina, tastes great on toast. Made from 99.6% fruit and herbs. Buy 2, get 1 free. Contact poison control if vision begins to dim or if hallucinations begin. What? Supreme Gourmet. Supreme Gourmet, Atlantic City. Cast your vote for America's Next Supreme Gourmet. Team Oyster, Saffron Risotto. Team Shrimp, Scallop Carpaccio. Team Quahog, Mole Enchiladas. Team Calamari, Sea Turtle Ceviche. Please place your ticket in the bowl of your favorite. Oh, that's just another one of those. Okay. Interesting. Another Supreme Gourmet. Same. It's probably the same. Oh, no, no, no. Do you want to feel alive? Are you bored, down on your luck? Does your life lack meaning? Do you seek wonder and excitement, fame and riches? Do you wish to be the star of the show? Now you can by playing the most sensational game where every player is a star. Every star is a master of their own fate, and anyone's fate can change in an instant. Sign up today. Select evenings on the boardwalk. All participants must bring their own weapons. I swear to God. It would be funny if we during a resistance follow. Imagine Brotherhood of Steel faction dedicated to the code. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. And like amazeballs at the same time. I would totally watch this. Have you ever seen Fallout Abridged? Or like Skyrim Abridged or any of those? They are so fucking funny. Dun, 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 dun,
I think I'll head down to the pit.
I gotta get home before dark.
Wait. Nothing. Cotton candy bites? What? What? A 3-ball for his nose? What? And he's all covered in blood. Is he supposed to represent the horror clown?
No, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along. Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the city. Think we should be worried?
Yeah, probably.
Become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
Welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations.
Think I'll head down to the
And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
I know. I actually completely agree with you. One of the things that was upsetting for me about the Brotherhood of Steel was the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout 4. Because, like, I really liked the Brotherhood of Steel in New Vegas. Like, not the leadership, of course, that was leading to the extinction of them, but, like, the other people, Veronica, for example, and I really liked the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3. There were a couple of assholes, but there's going to be assholes in every government, like, that's kind of just the default. And then we get to 4, and I'm like, so you guys, what? Just want to be the big swinging dick? Like, what? 4 Brotherhood did not really impressed me what I saw of it. I, however, have not beaten it under the Brotherhood banner on 4, and I have a playthrough on going somewhere. I just like everything else, life be lifing and getting in the way, you know? Oh, my fucking nose itches so bad today. Damn it. Sorry. Lord. Anything good left? Or did everybody come through here and pick it clean already today? You know what I should have done? I should have reset the server before I come over here.
Be honest.
That way I could ensure max drops for over here for me. But I didn't think about it.
Why don't you take a load off? You're scaring people, swamping around like that.
I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'm trying to be scary.
It's the soul that's oversized.
Maybe that's the only thing people fucking hear. Asshole. You. All right. Oh no, I forgot. I understand wanting to be left alone, but refusing to change when the change is necessary for their survival is not adhering to tradition, it's choosing oblivion. Oh, the irony of this conversation. Yeah, unfortunately that is a very human condition. Oftentimes people will not change until change is easier than staying the same, and then sometimes they still won't. Literally. And except the difference is people in real life will tell you that they're not choosing oblivion, but they clearly motherfucking are. So it's a very accurate statement there. I need to get out of my power armor, unfortunately. Because I have to wear this disguise.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Note to Dimples. To the silliest dog of clowns, I prepared your show outfit just the way you told me, and donned the Hound on Me outfit at midnight, thought about my shortcomings and cried into the sleeves, laughed hysterically for 10 minutes to fully dispel bad humors, did not wash the outfit, filled the pockets full of posies, placed it here with exactly 8 balloons, sang a song and danced around. This is certain to help you put on the best performance you've ever done. I promise that I did exactly as you wanted, so please don't punish me.
Soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Oh boy. I look ridiculous. Like, look at this. I look ridiculous.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this.
just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Yeah. All of these things are very human. Very still happening all the time. Very bullshit and frustrating.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
Where's the whipped cream?
Wow, I suck at this. Juggle grenades through the hoops. What?
That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You? What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself.
Exactly. Peer pressure from dead people. Forcing yourself to carry on the traditions of dead folk. Exactly.
Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people...
That's pretty good.
They used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Family. Oh, I used to know what that meant once. Nothing ever turns out quite how you imagine it. But I suppose that's
No, it
no
doesn't.
reason to stop trying. Is it? It never stopped me in showbiz.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume.
Yep.
The blood would be on your hands, not mine. I've seen worse in these parts. Hard to make it very far with too many, morals in the way. Well, you sound committed. Remind me not to get in your way in the future.
Okay. Whoops. Here we go.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul and life. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Boo! Oh! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Ah! Fooled myself! They all see it! Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline!
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Please come to the nearest exit or grab your gun and join the fun!
Okay, I am taking this ridiculous outfit off now. Much better. Much better.
Which wire did Frida say to cross? The blue one? No. Wait. Red? I'd stay clear of the showmen if I were you. Their idea of fun usually puts someone in an early grave. Ever since the overgrown started showing up, I've been eyeing the potted ficus in City Hall. I don't trust it. You couldn't pay me enough to join the Baron Rangers.
Have you been down here?
Mayor Tim fancies
I heard the news. Showman are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Okay, technically we can go back now, but I would like to explore a tiny bit.
You didn't get stage fright,
Take care.
do you?
Your shadow's chasing.
Mia, get my armor. Okay, let's do the fucking gamble and hope that. Yay!
Incredible show last night. The atmosphere was electric.
Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Really? So apparently they don't want you down there? Good to know.
It was exhilarating.
You have to try the cocktails at Cantina. Still can't believe that shit.
Can I, like... Can I go this way? Dying of radiation?
Think there wasn't a war? Don't you love this?
What about this? Oh. Nah. Oh, an executioner's bow. Not that it matters because those are broken right now. But that's cool. Good to know. So the answer to what is over here is Mirelurks. Yes. That was interesting.
I need to get someone to repair this pipe. Joel. Ah, no, he quit. Ashley. No, wait. Eaten by overgrown. Careful out there. Anything that crawls out of Pine Barrens is absolutely nasty.
Okay. Not seeing anything else, important or anything. Right, we don't have a map for over here. That's another thing I don't understand why they did that. Like, why do we not have a map for the area? You know what I mean? I feel like there should be one. I mean, technically the Hulk would be kind of like a super mutant. Oh, we have a rad storm going on. Cool out here today. Cool view.
It's so cold.
Bitch, would you move?
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Yeah, he would just eat everything. Godzilla would just eat everybody.
Then, Mom, and who are you again? Feels nice. Oh, right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Just a tiny, tiny bit, right?
Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you. Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood what changed. And now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone? I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that then.
Oh, I'll spill the beans.
Yeah, 103 is definitely go to the hospital fucking territory.
To fly to Atlantic City,
Anything over 103 can boil your brain.
To steal the stage and show them Evelyn Rousseau, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz. I don't know who I am without it. But here's to me finding out.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Yes, whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but well, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Abigail? Are you, all right, dear?
Popsicles and Clint Eastwood. That's great.
You're really asking? Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother. Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we? Thanks, Mom.
Hang in there, Abs.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Oh, it's you. Who are you again?
Yeah, I completely understand, believe me.
Helping the family out. Oh, no, that's dangerous work. I hope you're being safe about it.
Songwriters around here. I may be doomed to search my own
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have. If only I could have spent more time with her.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Abby, darling, such a strong child. Keep it down, will ya?
There has to be some way to help Abby. What's your pleasure? So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible? Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
Damn, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. That sounds like me when I had COVID.
That's right. It's a lead. It could come to nothing, but it's worth a shot. Better? Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertibird of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
That's what I do too. Now that I actually have AC, the place I'm living right now is the first place I've ever had it, unfortunately. But that's what I do when I get sick here, and I feel like I'm running a fever. I'll just turn on the AC and get under the blankets like to where it's comfortable, and make it cold in my room. I can't sleep if it's too hot, anyways. Like even under normal circumstances. Or if my feet are sticking out from under the blanket, that fucking pisses me off every time.
Please, don't stab other customers while they shop. Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. Reminder, Any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
The Mr. Freeze dream it. I like that. I like that. No, seriously though, country, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out tonight. Like, it's been really nice talking to you, and I really needed the talk, you know? Like, it helps. Life has not been very kind this year, so appreciate you.
Another traveler on the road of life. You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
I agree. I like dark humor too. Always makes me giggle, you know?
Not the nuke side.
Yeah, I did. Okay. How much? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Flooded city center. Wait. Wait. I just remembered. What I want to do before we go over there this time is reset the server so that we know we'll get max drops in Atlantic City. That is if someone hasn't done it already. I doubt it though. Haven't seen much activity this evening. I freaking love Deadpool. Deadpool's hilarious. Oh my god, I remember Woody Woodpecker. Gosh, I haven't seen that since I was like, shit, 7, 8 maybe? Some shit like that.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Sloane's a friend. A former colleague. She works for the city doing street cleaning. Oh, it's not what you're probably thinking. She's a monster hunter. She and her crew take care of any overgrown that slip into town from the Pine Barrens. She kills things. Bad things, like overgrown, mind you. You'll get along great. That wasn't what I expected.
Getting into trouble again, I see.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
Let's see what Sloan has to say.
What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family?
Yeah, Courage was good too.
We're here to
I
find...
remember that one also.
The family? Steer clear of them, Vin. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you.
Excuse me, game. Yes, the server has betrayed me. Really? All the way back at my house? Seriously? I have to do that whole fucking thing again? Like, what else did we fuck up? Is my ammo still here? What is going on? Speak to Sloan. Okay, so I only lost part of the conversation. I guess I'll take it. Your courier had a facelift and there was one just... Are you Courier 6? Okay. Take 2. Which really sucks too, because I hope it put me back in the same server. Because I just reset the server, so the loots would be good, and then it kicked me out.
Let's see what Sloan has to say.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here to... I know the mob. It's the perfect place if they do have a warehouse.
Ven, you know I wanna... I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad.
My ears hurt really bad, so I'm gonna mute myself for just a little while and take my headset off, but just to give my ears a little break.
Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. Good luck.
You're a hero.
That's an interesting thought. If Jason Voorhees was in the apocalypse, he is rather unkillable, so maybe.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? He like came and smacked me and then ran away like all crackered out.
We made it. Thanks, Finn. You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again, even as a fill-in. Right, we need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in? Worth a shot. Good luck.
Be careful. We don't need a fight on our hands.
It's true.
So how you gonna prove it? Gonna pull one out of thin air?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell us, Guy, it's real.
The $2 bill! That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physical proof. That's no way to win an argument.
Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it!
Yeah, get out of here.
It's real.
It's fake.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 can do. Now, we gotta settle this argument before we take our lunch break. What? I need proof.
Yeah!
Is that supposed to hurt?
I heard your work from out here. Not how I would have done it, but,
Find anything?
impressive nonetheless. I hope you have something to show for your violence. Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area. But it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
What the fuck? Did you guys see this? Like, why the fuck do they keep healing? Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that you came and hung out. I really enjoyed talking to you. I hope to see you again, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Connie, I'm sorry, but I can't face you in person. I lost it all. I was at the casino last night, and I was on a huge winning streak. I just kept betting more and more. I couldn't stop myself. First, I used our saving, and then I used Steven's college fund. We were going to be millionaires with the return I was getting. I was going to take you to Hawaii, maybe repair our marriage. We were going to be happy again, and then I bet the house, and it all went down from there. I'm so sorry, Connie. I lost it all. Rob at the pub doesn't even know I'm not going to be able to pay my tab. The bank is probably going to be around to take the house next week. Please don't try and find me. Our marriage is rocky already. I can't dare to face you after this.
This is the building the terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these? We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni. But I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Finn.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. I've needed a breather for years. But we're too close to our goal. Let's keep going. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that? That's right. Let's... Remember, the valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it? did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? That's a very blunt assessment, but I appreciate your honesty. Maybe I need to give my own happiness priority. You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. Who do we have here?
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. That's real sad. But you know whose life is also on the line? Mine. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Oh, Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid!
Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Finn. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? I'm not the only one who was fooled. It's not like you made any more progress than I did. But that's not an excuse. I should have seen through it. With everything else going on, maybe I was just relieved I didn't have to deal with him anymore. I never was his favorite. A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong. Yeah. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. Though profit and power must play into it. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
So, if I help with this, right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood? Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness, good.
To whatever sweet, wonderful, caring soul may come across this letter, you gotta get me out of here. My name is Jean. I've been held captive by the family for, well, a good long while at least. Hard to remember when you're so full of devil's blood that you may as well be the Jersey Devil itself. I'm a Kim Cook. Yeah, I said it. Damn near the best one in Atlantic City, too, which is why they've had me making blood for them for as far back as my very short-term memory goes. Day and night, nothing but cooking. It's out of control. I get no privacy and no life. So anyway, my daring, dashing, heavily armed knight in shining armor, come to my rescue, don't ya? I'll be waiting. Jean. Also, I need a food, like uber bad. I am feeling kind of sick to my stomach because I have not eaten today due to emotional upset and various other things. So, give me about 5-6 minutes. I'm gonna make myself some ramen and step outside for a couple of drags off cigarettes. So I will be, 5 to 7 minutes. Love you guys. Be right back.
Everything has its own song, you know? You hear that? It was the world saying hello. Imagine if people and, well, everybody tried to harmonize together, living for each other forever. March to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance, I don't know, anything. It's your beat. Another traveler on the road of life. Look on the bright side, not the nuke side. the regular bright side. And I mean really want to join a band one day. I'll bet I could write a whole story about you without you saying a word. As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been. Lean back and take a deep breath. It'll all be okay. There's no time to be upset anymore. Let it all go.
How would things be different with a normal family? Let's just hope this goes well. I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. But this isn't about me. My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining. We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Have you met my daughter? She's in... Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long.
I can handle any
There
more
was,
secrets.
Oh, hello. So good to see you again. Off? How so?
God, what now?
Ah, well, I'm an old man. I've been retired for quite some time now. Before then, I seem to recall working in the garbage business. I made sure that the casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some cash for me in return. Dad? What kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills.
Sometimes I feel like I'm standing in a room.
How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic sport.
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City.
God, what now?
Never mind what. Lost? Oh, no. How could I get lost in my own home? In Atlantic City? Sure. Let on me, sport.
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know?
There's times I feel like I'm standing in a room
Evan?
full of strangers.
Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer. An acrobat, maybe.
God, what
But I
now?
saw her on stage, and it was like the world stopped turning, and all the lights faded to gray. Nothing else mattered. I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones.
God, what now?
I can't remember what they was called. Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were. How did you know that? Are you...
I don't think I can
Are you
handle
trying to
any more
charm my
secrets.
wife? Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little tyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase. Awareness of what exactly? Look, I don't know what she said to you, but I'm sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway. Questions? I didn't realize we was... Well, I hope I was able to give you some good answers. Let me know when like... Ah, Timmy, you're looking good. Lost? And then... Sure. Vincenzo, when he grows, he takes out... Question? Lost? In Atlantic City? Off? Never mind what?
God, what now?
Let me know when late...
Feels like I'm sweating buckets here.
No need to hold back. Tell me what's on your mind. Oh, if we must. Rehashing old news is so humdrum. I expect I'm the target, don't you? Well, if that's the case, let them come. I don't regret a thing. I laid my soul bare, and you've already gone and forgotten about it. If you must be reminded, the showman found out my act was fake. Fake in the sense that I had a lifeline attached. I wasn't going to fall to my death so the sadist in the audience could get off on the thrill. Give them the fantasy, certainly. That's what performance is about. What difference does it make to them if it's real, so long as they believe it is? The showmen disagree on that point. The show you created. Not that I need one anymore. It was childish to hold on to the past. When an act goes stale, you just put on a new one. These lifeless hills have potential yet. We may need to dig deep to find it. Very deep. Something new and... I didn't bore you.
Atlantic City looks beautiful. Lost? In Atlantic City? Sure. I'd ground her, but... Abby? I'm sure it's just... Vincent, when he grows, he takes it. Questions? Let me know when... Have we met before?
Hey, thanks again for what you did for me. I won't forget it. Sure, I know it's been a lot to deal with. Well, I shouldn't have stolen that devil's blood.
Oh, look.
Punishment always comes for those who do. I just thought I could do it without getting caught.
I have access to places I shouldn't. Just got too confident, I guess. And too desperate. Like myself, for now. The withdrawal to this stuff comes and goes. You never know when the next wave is gonna hit. She did. In name only. She would take any spare moment to talk smack about them. I guess she felt backed into a corner. Joining them was the only way to keep an audience. I can't blame her. I think I know how that feels. Okay.
Have you met my daughter? She's an honor roll.
Later, then.
True and true. Hello, how are you?
There's times I feel like
Let
I'm
me know when.
standing in a room full of strangers.
Oh, look, it's snowing.
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Hello, how are you? Lost? Internet? Timmy. Lost? Internet? Lost? Internet? Let me know when.
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Have we met before?
Okay, I don't understand. I was hoping I could run around here and find the code to his terminal, but I'm not finding that either.
You look far too so. I hope this isn't some attempt at counseling. Our American dream didn't work out exactly as planned. Sue me for it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
They say it's life's most difficult and most rewarding endeavor. They are most certainly right on the former. But I sometimes think about where I would be if I hadn't said yes. If I hadn't thrown caution to the wind. If I hadn't stuck around to raise little Vincenzo. And then Abigail. It feels like a string of reckless coincidences, but those were choices I made, choices I wanted. In the end, life is much more vibrant with them around, don't you think? Here we go. You help out with a few things and now you think you're part of the family? You have no right to speak for Vincenzo. If my son has grievances, he can take them up with me personally. It's very frankly none of your business. What in heaven's name would make him think that? I'm his mother. And besides, accepting critique is a crucial part of my job. Never mind the time I burned down the curtains at that awful theater. It's the owner's fault for dismissing my talent. And that phony news company, they deserve to have their electric lines cut. It was a service to the city. Oh, I see your point. Oh. Well, he was an utter fool. Sat in the audience for one show and tried to book me at the Neapolitan's main stage. I told him casinos weren't my scene, but the money he offered... Now, you've no idea how many young gentlemen I had to fend off during those days. I mean, the flirtations, the roses, the breaches of privacy. Endless. But Antonio? That fool got me a private dressing room, bigger paychecks, free concessions all over the establishment, and he would hardly look my way. It wasn't his money I wanted. It was his independence, the authority and discipline he exuded. But he had no idea how to romance a woman. I soon had to take matters into my own hands, and the rest, as they say, is history.
That is the male condition, isn't it? No idea.
Please, this was good. Stop by again.
Oh, God, what now?
Have you met my daughter? She's an honor roll student, through and through. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. Say it was,
There's times I feel like I'm standing in
Sure.
a room full of strangers.
Vincenzo, when he grows, he takes after. Abby? I'm sure it's just, I'd ground him. Questions? Off?
God, what now?
Dad? How could I not? We're in the most beautiful... You are a Atlantic. Before that, I made sure... Never mind. Lost? And then
I don't think I can handle
Let
any
me know.
more secrets.
Okay, I have to look this up.
Have we met before? Hello, how are you? I haven't seen... Off? Never mind. Let me know when...
There's no time to chat.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? I wish I could say I can't believe it. But, God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Prima Donna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not. Pride? One of the 7 deadly sins people love to preach about. In order to sell the lie, I had to make everyone fall for it. And that included my flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are and how Evelyn is. I was so deep in it that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, someday I'll tell her. But I always put it off. Some may say it was cowardice, but I just think it was a lack of punctuality. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the Godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force. Yeah, go do... got lead in your shoes? Come on, we gotta go. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to, catch up.
The wayward. More like the bedraggled. But I don't want their business in a way.
about to get real friendly.
if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
What's the problem here?
This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Well, lived to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But...
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. I'm still trying to process that it's real at all, frankly. Let's just hope that it is. I don't. But it's our only shot, all right? And I don't leave without results. Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
To bring him. We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is finally. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Outcome's about what I expected.
There's just no use in trying anymore.
Hurry! We don't have much time!
Vinny? Is that you? Couldn't stay away forever, could ya? There's no one here.
The hell was that?
There's no use in hiding. I'll find you eventually.
You wanna fight? You'll get a fight! All up in my personal space! This'll teach you! I got more blood to spill!
I still got fight left.
The overgrown are looking extra mean today. Maybe I just won't go home.
Someone repair this pipe. Careful out there. Anything that crawls out of the Pine Barrens is, absolutely nasty.
Better. Which wire did Frida say to cross? The blue one?
out of this alive! You have no idea! With you. This is it. All my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call La Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem. It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. It was a choice she made, but it was definitely influenced by this. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Train her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. I don't know, she knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love was some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison. I never thought something like this would happen. I thought she'd take up an honest trade. I never wanted this. Not for Abby. Listen, the past is the...
The city is filled to the brim with corruption. cross, Buttercup, and you'll regret it. All done exploring?
We have ways of getting what we need at City Hall. Don't you worry.
Tax fraud is a crime that never stops. So I never stop.